Yes, first target just nailed, 40 pips in the bank, and stops now at break even, so this one's locked in, no risk left. Come on, let's see if the runner can push further. Okay, let's look at what's really driving this price action right now. The dollar index is up 101.28 and yields are climbing to 4.62%. That's a headwind for gold, no question. But the interesting thing is, we're not dropping like a stone. We're actually holding right here, just above the 4,000 handle, which was the Asian low. That tells me someone is absorbing that selling pressure. The RSI on the hourly is getting crushed, down at 29, so we're oversold, but the daily trend is still bearish. It's a battle. And we just had the EA hit a take profit on the last buy, locking in 40 pips and moving the rest to break even. That's exactly what you want to see, the system letting the runner breathe while taking risk off the table. This is the Julia Scalper EA, live on stream doing its thing. If you're curious how it handles these choppy sessions, hop over to XAUUSD, julia.com, and check it out for yourself. So what's next? I'm watching the 43 level as a pivot. If we can close this candle above it, we might see a squeeze back toward the 4060 area. But if we lose 39.87, the New York low, that's a different story. Could go either way honestly, that's why we wait for the close. Let me know where you're watching from, and I'll keep an eye on the next candle for you. Hello Darwin! Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're here. We just grabbed a nice first take profit on a buy trade moments ago, 40 pips in the bank. Gold is sitting at 42 right now, and we've got another buy trade running. Great to have you watching with us tonight. Hello Natham Chaboffing. I'm so glad you're here with us. We've got an exciting session going right now. Gold is sitting around 42 with a buy trade already open and running nicely. Markets are a bit choppy in the Sydney session, but we're watching it closely. Ahmed Faisal, good to see you again, buddy. You're right, yesterday was a tough day for gold trading. We ended in the red, that's just how this market goes sometimes. The dollar was flexing hard, and yields jumped, making it a rough session for the longs we had running. The EA took its losses like a professional though, and today's already looking different. We've got a fresh buy trade open right now that's up about 300 pips, so we're fighting back. That's the key with this system, let the automation handle the bad days and keep you in the game for the good ones. Abra, welcome back. Good to see you again. So, yesterday's session was a tough one. The market was in that choppy range most of the day, and the EA got caught in a few of those stopouts. The daily result showed a loss of about $10,000 on the account. But here's the thing I love about this system. It doesn't tilt. It just resets and keeps hunting for the next clean setup. What's your take on this morning's price action so far? Abra, great to see you again, my friend. I hear you on looking for a pullback to keep this drop going. The daily and weekly are screaming sell, no doubt about it. But right now on the 5-minute, we just bounced with a buy signal, and we're actually sitting in an open buy trade at 41. Already got take profit 1 locked in earlier, so that one's a win. The CHOP index is high though at 55.7, and ADX is weak at 14, so it's messy. You might get that pullback, but I'd wait to see if we reject the 40.11 resistance cleanly before piling on shorts. How's the rest of your session going? Wait, look at this divergence on the 5-minute chart. RSI is making a higher low, price is making a lower low right at that 41 level, and we just swept the Asian low. That's textbook liquidity grab, my friends. We're holding a buy from 41.17, take profit one already locked in as the first target hit. Runners at break even now. That's the comfort zone. Yeah, the EA managed that beautifully, and honestly that's exactly the kind of discipline I love seeing in these choppy conditions. This exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD is what you're watching work live. Dollars creeping higher, yields are rising, but gold is just absorbing it. Let's see if we can squeeze up toward the 40-20 area. What do you guys think? Break it or fake it? I'm leaning toward a little push higher before sellers step in again. Good morning, Mathu. So glad to see you back again. Gold is looking really interesting right now. We are in the Sydney session, and we have an open buy trade running from 41 that is currently up 209 pips. The 5-minute chart just gave us a buy signal, and it's working out beautifully so far. How are things with you today? Okay, we are right in the thick of this Asian session and gold is giving us that classic slow chop. But look at that, we just broke through the 43 level for a test, and we are still holding. I actually love how price is reacting off the Asian low. It got swept earlier and we snapped right back, almost like a textbook liquidity grab. The EA jumped on that action and we have a buy runner sitting up, 255 pips in profit from that 41 entry. Nice. But I gotta be honest, the bigger picture is still heavy. We're trading below the day, open, the 4H and daily are all screaming sell, and the dollar is flexing hard. Who knows if this little buy zone has legs, could be a trap. I'm watching to see if we can reclaim the 40-14 area. If we don't, we might just be setting up for another leg down. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up into London, or is this the fake out before the flush? Hey Nivankirav, great to see you back in the stream. You're absolutely right to have your eyes glued to that 101.35 level on DXY. The dollar is pushing 101.28 right now, just a hair away from your rejection zone, and gold is sitting right at 44, basically holding its breath. If DXY does get rejected at that 101.35 area, that could be exactly the trigger for a nice intraday gold bounce. Until then, I'm watching this chop patiently. The EA is in a buy trade from 41, running 291 pips in profit, so we're already positioned for that move if it comes. How are you reading the ratio today? Mivan Kairov, you're right on it. That 15.45 to 15.64 range on the gold BTC ratio is incredibly tight. It's almost like both assets are holding their breath ahead of the Fed, and that narrow range tells me one of two things. Either we get a violent breakout once the decision drops, or we chop sideways until then. Gold is sitting at 43 right now with a buy trade running, and with the DXY at 101.28 and climbing. I'm watching that 101.35 level you mentioned closely. If DXY gets rejected there, that's your confirmation for gold longs. But until then, this ratio stuck in no man's land is keeping me patient. Hey Nivan Karov, great to have you back in the stream, old friend. You're absolutely right. Gold is trading right near that monthly low, and it's getting really interesting here. The daily RSI is at 37.7, so we're in oversold territory, and with DXY pushing up to 101.28, there's a bit of a tug of war right now. The question is whether we get a rejection at the dollar's resistance before the Fed event, or if gold breaks lower. I'm watching that 37.84 weekly S1 pivot closely. If DXY can't hold above 101.35, this could be a nice bounce zone for gold. Let's see how this Asian session plays out. Hey Hashimi. Oh, that's a solid plan. You're watching that 40 level like a hawk. I like it. Right now, we're sitting at 43, so there's a bit of room to go, but with the 1 hour and daily charts both showing a sell signal, that level could be a nice rejection zone if price gets there. Just keep an eye on the 50 SMA above us, that's a magnet. Let's see how the Asian session plays out before we get too excited. Nivan Kairov, great to see you again. The Fed event kicks off at 11:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time tonight. That 101.35 level on DXY you were watching earlier is going to be a real battleground heading into that. Gold is sitting at this 43 area right now, so keep an eye on how price reacts around the close of the Asian session. Whoa, okay, hold on. Did anyone else catch that? The weekly candle just closed below the 43 level, and that's actually not what I expected to see given how well the dollar's been rallying. But look closer, the RSI on the daily is sitting at 37.7 and price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.48. That's a setup I've seen reverse before, you know? We're inside the Asian range right now, just milling around the 43 area, and the EA's got a buy runner from 41 that's already 253 pips in profit, so zero risk there. Worst case, we walk away flat. The market's in a chop though. ADX at 13 on the 5-minute tells you that much. I'm watching to see if we reclaim the day open at 40.84. Until then, every rally gets sold. This same system is running in over 40 countries right now. By the way, if you want to see the full setup, it's at XAUUSD Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the Asian low again? Or is this the bottom before London wakes up? Nivantirov, great to see you again, my friend. You're absolutely right to be cautious about a recovery before the Fed event. On the daily chart, gold is still in a sell zone with a sell signal, and the dollar is pushing up to that 101.35 resistance level you mentioned earlier. Honestly, I'm seeing the same thing you are. This choppy Sydney session isn't giving us a clean directional move yet. The only thing keeping me from being fully bearish is that 50 SMA support we're testing right now, but unless the dollar gets rejected hard, gold needs the US Open to bring any real conviction. What's your read on the ratio? Still tight between 15.45 and 15.64? Ivan Kailov, you're absolutely right to call that out. The ratio at 15.47 is definitely tight, and it's been stuck in that narrow band between 15.45 and 15.64, exactly where you said it would be. That does make the current long setup a bit of a gamble. If the ratio doesn't break higher, it's hard to see gold getting much lift without some serious dollar weakness. I'm watching this one closely, and honestly, I'm not married to this trade. If the ratio starts rejecting here, I'll be the first to say this buy might not have legs. Ivan Kairov, always thinking 2 steps ahead. I love it. You know, hitting 3,800 before the Fed would be a massive drop, and we are sitting right on a key support zone here around the 4,000 level. The fact that we just bounced off the lower Bollinger Band and RSI on the daily is getting extremely oversold at 37, that historically attracts buyers. So while 3,800 isn't impossible in a panic scenario, I'd want to see a clean breakdown below 39.48 before I even start talking about that level. The smart move is to let the market show its hand first. What's your gut saying? Do you think the dollar can push that hard before the event? Hey guys, good to see you hanging in here during this quiet Asian session. Okay, just gonna be real with you about today's performance. It's been a rough one. We're sitting at just over 10 grand down, and the EA has been getting chopped up. 53 losses to 43 wins? That's the kind of day that tests your patience. But look at the market, it's a range with an ADX of 12, RSI on the hourly is under 30, and we're basically hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 43. The EA is stubborn, and it caught a buy at 41.17, which is already up 184 pips. We're floating inside the Asian range, but we're below the day open, so the bias is still bearish. Who knows if this pops or fakes, but for now the trade is risk off with that break even. I'm watching the 4013 level as the first real test. If we can't get above that, this is just a dead cat bounce, my friends. Ivankarov, great to see you again. You're spot on with that DXY analysis. The 4-hour resistance break is looking significant. If that daily support gives way, 105.5 is definitely in play, and that would put some serious pressure on gold here around the 4,000 level. We're already seeing the EA trade choppy conditions right now, which tells me the market is uncertain ahead of that dollar move. Are you watching for a clean rejection at 105.5 or a full breakout through that weekly level? Ivankarov, great to see you back in the chat. You're absolutely right to keep your eyes glued to that 101.05 level. DXY is sitting at 101.28 right now, and with the Fed event looming, a liquidity grab down to that support before a push higher would be a classic move. That would be the perfect shakeout for gold, and if that level holds, we could see a nice rejection rally. I'm watching the 5-minute candlestick close right now. It's a tense wait. Ivong Karov, great to see you again. You're absolutely right. Bitcoin did break that 4-hour support, and it's getting ugly out there, down nearly 3% right now. When crypto bleeds like this, it's sending risk-off signals across the board. Usually that's good for gold as a safe haven, but right now we're seeing the dollar and yields both pushing higher, so gold is caught in that tug of war. Let's see if that BTC weakness translates into some rotation into precious metals as the session goes on. Nevankirov, you're back? Great to see you. Oh, you're calling out that monthly support at 38.2. That's a serious level, no doubt. With the weekly sell and the daily RSI still soft at 37, it's definitely in play, especially if the dollar keeps pushing like it is now. But right now we're sitting on this open sell at 41.86. So let's see how this trampoline level at 4,000 holds first. If it cracks, you might not have to wait weeks for that test. Thanks for keeping the pressure on, my friend. Alright, okay, you can see right on the charts, the 1-hour RSI is crushed at 29, that's deep oversold territory, my friends. The daily RSI is at 37.52, so every single time frame is screaming sell, and price is just hugging the lower Bollinger Band around the 4,000 zone. It's not fighting it. That 5-0 weekly SMA is all the way down at 43.32, and we're 130 points below it now. So the big picture trend is undeniably bearish. But here's the thing that makes me pause. The DXY dollar index is at 101.28 and gaining, yields are climbing up to 4.62%, and the VIX is spiking higher. That's a triple whammy of headwinds for gold, so the fundamental backdrop is just brutal for the bulls right now. We've got no catalyst to reverse this, it's just a grind lower. I mean, look at that. We just tested the mid-pivot again, and price is stalling. Honestly, who knows if we hold here or break through? That's why the EA is managing risk, and we let the levels play out. Oh, and by the way, you're watching the exact EA that took that last short, the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Julia.com. It's live right now, managing our risk and keeping us in the game. It's been a rough session P&L-wise, but the robot's doing its job. What do you guys think? Is this the bottom? Or are we going SUB, $4000 tonight. Nivan Kairov. You're making me smile because you were thinking about it from every angle. I love that. So here is my honest take. A 9 on the ratio would mean gold absolutely smashing it, while Bitcoin gets destroyed. That is possible if we get a total flight to safety, but right now the intermarket picture is actually more complex. Bitcoin is selling off, which you pointed out earlier, and gold is holding at 42, but with the dollar firm at 101.28, it is not getting that safe haven big yet. I think that 38.2 monthly support is definitely in play if the dollar keeps pushing higher before the Fed event. But here's what interests me. If gold does touch 38.2 and holds, that would be a massive liquidity grab before a reversal. We just have to wait for the catalyst. What time zone are you in again? Indian Standard Time, right? Ivan Karov, good to see you again. You're always on top of these key levels. Right now it's around 5:30 a.m. Indian Standard Time on a quiet Sydney session morning over here. If you're asking about the Fed event, Those typically hit during late night or early morning hours, IST, depending on the exact scheduled release. Where's your head at for gold today with that ratio reading? I'm watching this 4,000 level like a hawk. Nivan Kairov, you are watching this like a hawk. I love it. You are tracking that ratio every hour, and I respect that level of detail. So you are saying if the ratio closes above 15.73 by tomorrow at 5:30 a.m. Indian time, that is your trigger to go long on Bitcoin. Now, here's the thing, I am trading gold, not Bitcoin. So I am not going to tell you whether to go long or short BTC, but I will tell you what I see on the gold side. The ratio rising means gold is outperforming Bitcoin, and that fits with the risk-off mood right now. DXY strong at 101.28, VIX at 17.2, and gold sitting at 41 after a rough week. If that ratio keeps climbing, it tells me capital is still flowing into gold as a safe haven, which could keep Bitcoin under pressure. However, if the ratio holds and reverses from that level, that could be the pivot you are waiting for. Either way, you are doing the right thing by watching the close. I love that systematic approach. Let us both see how this candle closes tomorrow. Alright, let's talk about this DXY first, because at 101.2 and still climbing, that's the main character right now. Gold is getting absolutely clubbed by a strong dollar, and you add rising bond yields, 4.6% on the 10-year, and the correlation is obvious. Gold hates this environment. So we're sitting at 4,000, basically unchanged on the day, but look at the charts. The 1-hour RSI is crushed at 28, way oversold. That usually means a bounce is cooking, but with this macro headwind, I'm not sure how far it can run. We're still inside the Asian range. Buyers can't reclaim the day open at 40.84, so the path of least resistance feels bearish. But you know what? I could be wrong. That's what the stop is for. Our open sell at 41 is already running 135 pips, so let's see if price respects that oversold reading or just keeps sliding. What do you guys think? Do we get the bounce? Or is the seller still in control? Hey Nivan Kairav, great take on VIX. You're watching that 17 to 18 resistance zone closely. If VIX does reject there and starts falling, that typically signals easing fear. And yes, both gold and Bitcoin could start recovering on that risk-on rotation. We're right around that area now at 17.2, so this is a key moment to watch. Gold sitting near 39 to 99, still under pressure from the strong dollar, but if VIX rolls over, that could be the catalyst for a bounce. Appreciate your read on this, it's sharp. Hey Nivan, great to see you again, my friend. You know I always appreciate your technical eye on the markets. Alright, let's talk VIX. Right now it's sitting at 17.2, up over 14% today. That's notable because on the daily time frame we just bounced off that 17 level that you flagged as resistance before. Let me give you the multi-time frame read. On the 4-hour, VIX is pushing with momentum, trying to crack through that 17 to 18 zone you mentioned. If it closes above 18 there, that tells me institutional fear is legitimately building, and that's historically very bullish for gold as a safe haven. On the daily, we're still below the bigger resistance cluster around 18.5, but the weekly structure is actually interesting. VIX has been coiling in a tight range for weeks, and when it breaks, gold tends to move inversely with conviction. Here's the thing, Niv. If VIX breaks and holds above 18 on a daily close, we could see gold catch a bid during the Asian and London sessions. But if it fails at 17.5 and rolls over, that risk-on bounce would put more pressure on gold in the short term. I'm watching that 17.5 level like a hawk right now on the 1-hour chart. Yes, 31 pips in the bag, and stop's now sitting at break-even, so it's all gravy from here. Let's see if gold keeps drifting our way for the runner. Stop's up to break-even. That's a huge relief. No risk left here, just a free ride from now on. Ivan Karov, great to see you again. You're asking the exact right questions around the Fed, as always. Look, here's how I see it. A 25 basis point cut is the market's base case right now. That would likely be a buy the rumor, sell the news scenario for gold. We'd probably see a quick pop higher, maybe a test of resistance around 40.50, but then gold could consolidate or even pull back as the dollar strengthens on the less dovish tone. Now, a 50 basis point cut, that's the wild card. That would be a shock to the system. In that scenario, the dollar would tank, yields would drop sharply, and gold would absolutely rip higher. We could see 4,200 very quickly, maybe even 4,400 in the weeks following. That's the panic cut scenario where gold becomes the only safe haven. For Bitcoin, a 25 basis point cut is already priced in, so I'd expect a muted reaction, maybe a slight bump. But a 50 basis point cut would flood the market with liquidity, and that's rocket fuel for risk assets like Bitcoin. We could see a massive breakout above 65,000 or even higher. The ratio would flip hard in Bitcoin's favor in that case. But Nivankarov, you know the markets never make it easy. The real move could come on the language, not just the cut itself. We'll know in 48 hours. Okay, let's talk about what's happening right now, because this is a classic setup for trap traders. Look at gold just sitting here at $39.99. We're below the week open, below the day open, and we just took a quick TP on that sell. That's the EA doing its job, locking in profit, while the market decides if it wants to push lower or squeeze the shorts. But who knows, right? We had that Asian low all the way down at $39.97. It got swept, and we snapped right back. That's a liquidity grab, plain and simple. And the dollar is still climbing, yields are rising, so the bears have a case, but RSI is crushed on the 1 hour. We're deep in oversold territory. So are the shorts getting squeezed, or are the longs getting flushed? That's the question. And this exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, is the one navigating this mess for us. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Good morning, Lelmer Banglas. So great to see you back again. How are you doing today? Rankirev, you're back. Great to see you in the live stream. That's a fantastic and very timely question given what's happening with global tensions right now. Let me break this down. If the Fed hikes by 25 basis points, that is the bare minimum they can do to show they are still fighting inflation without shocking the system. For gold, that would likely be a short-term dip, a quick flush, because the market has already priced in a slower pace. But with geopolitical risk running hot, gold would find its footing fast, probably bouncing off support before the day is out. Now, a 50 basis point hike would be a shock to the system. The dollar would rip higher and gold would take a real hit, at least initially. But here is the key. Nivankarov. With inflation rising due to geopolitical events, hard assets like gold actually become more attractive as a store of value. So a big hike might cause a flash crash in gold, but the long-term bid would remain very strong. For Bitcoin, any rate hike is bad for risk assets, but a 50 basis point hike would be particularly brutal for crypto because it would drain liquidity fast. What is your read on the geopolitical situation right now, specifically how it is feeding into those inflation numbers? I would love to hear your perspective on that. Hey, Brooke Harry, I appreciate you sharing that I'd be careful with free signals in this market. Right now, gold is trading at just under $4,000, and it's incredibly choppy, so you really need a proper risk management system. The EA is actually in a sell trade right now, and you can see the neural engine working through the noise. Let's just enjoy the live action together. Wilmer Banglos, my friend, it is so good to see you here again, and you are catching a great session right now. We've got a sell trade running that's already 342 pips in profit, and I'm just smiling at the charts. Having you here makes the energy even better. God bless you too, my friend. In May today, bring us nothing but clean setups and perfect exits. Let's go. Ooh, 52 pips locked in, second target done, and the runner's still gliding, chasing that final mark. Come on, gold, keep it smooth. Hey Wilmer Banglos, good to see you again. I remember you from earlier. Oh, that's fantastic. I love to hear that you've got the setup running this morning. You're all synced up with the stream. That's exactly how you want it. We've got a sell trade open right now from 41 on gold, currently running with over $1,500 in profit, so it's looking good so far. Stick with me and we'll see how this one plays out. Nivenkarov, you are absolutely right to flag that. That news is flying under the radar. But it is massive. The doomsday plane is not a normal diplomatic move, it's a signal that someone in the chain believes the gloves are coming off. That kind of geopolitical tail risk is exactly why we see gold holding here instead of collapsing further. Right now, with the dollar and yields pushing, gold is under pressure, but that geopolitical premium is keeping the floor intact. It makes total sense to be cautious on risk assets like Bitcoin or equities. For gold, it creates a frustrating chop. The macro says down, but the headline risk says someone will buy the dip fast. That is exactly when my EA's range trade filter matters most. It lets us ride the swings without getting shaken out by the noise. Alright, I've been staring at this gold chart all session, and it's been a bit of a grind. We took a ton of heat earlier, 50 pip losses stacking up, but the EA held its nerve, and now we're sitting on a nice little sell that's already locked in a couple of targets. The 31 and 52 pips from that last series felt good, right? That's exactly what you're seeing live on stream. This robot, the Julia Scalper EA from XAUUSD Julia.com, just handled that chop like a pro. And honestly, 39.94 is just hovering here. We're below the day open at 40.84, below the week open. Dollar's strong, yields are up, that's the headwind. But we're consolidating, ADX is low, chop index is right in the middle. I don't have a strong directional conviction right now. We might just bounce off this Asian range, or we might slide toward the NY low at 39.87. Let's see what London brings in a few hours. What do you guys think? Do we sweep that 39.87, or do we correct back up? Songs by Twana. So good to hear from you again. Oh, I love that question because this is exactly where it gets interesting. Right now, gold is sitting at 39.94, and we've got a strong sell bias across every time frame. Even the 1-hour RSI is at 27, deeply oversold. That oversold bounce could absolutely happen, but with the dollar ripping higher and yields jumping, the path of least resistance is still down. We just took a sell trade from 41, and it's running nicely in profit right now, so let's see if this consolidation breaks lower or if buyers step in to defend that 39.90 zone. What do you think? Are you looking to buy a bounce, or just watching? Nivankairov, welcome back. Great to see you again. Nice move on that BTC level. 62,150 is a key zone. And if the ratio keeps pushing toward that 15.73 close you were watching, that could put some serious pressure on gold over the next few sessions. Right now, gold is sitting at 39.94, and we're in a consolidating market with the EA holding a sell from 41.67. Price is playing out nicely in the seller's favor. I'm watching that dollar strength and the 10-year yield pop today. They're both working against gold in the short term. Juana, good to see you again, girl. You're still holding that position from earlier. I see you. Gold is sitting right at 39.94, still under some pressure. We've got that VWAP sitting above us acting like resistance, so any bounce is going to have to fight through that level first. Honestly, if you're already in profit from earlier, locking some in and letting the runner breathe is not a bad play at all. The EA just clicked a sell trade here too, so keep an eye on price action around these lows. Nivankairov, great to see you again. Right now, the US 10-year yield is sitting at 4.624%, up a bit today, and that's definitely pressuring gold. The 2-year yield I don't have live, but honestly, for gold, the 10-year is the one to watch because it drives the opportunity cost for holding the metal. With yields climbing and the dollar firming at 101.28, it's no surprise gold is struggling to find a bid here. Are you eyeing a breakout or a breakdown based on that longer-term yield structure? Hey, Nivan. Always great to hear from you. Oh, that is a spicy take. A Fed hike? With inflation cooling and the labor market softening? I mean, the market is pricing in a cut, not a hike, but you know I respect your macro lens. If the Fed did hike, gold would get hammered in the short term, dollar would rip, yields would spike, and we'd see a liquidity grab below that 3784 S1 pivot. But honestly, I'm watching the VIX at 17 and the fear index sitting at 43. The market is nervous, not panicked. A hike would be a shock, but I think the data just does not support it right now. Let's see how this London session closes though, that will tell us a lot. Fresh short just opened at 40.14.42, stop loss at 40.18.59, about 4 pips of risk, 3 targets lined up, first one at 40.10.25, all the way down to 43.30 on the runner. Ooh, market's trending nicely here. This is the kind of setup we love. Alright guys, 4:17 GMT, Asian session, and gold is just sitting here. Price is at 40.15.39. We're inside the Asian range, literally between 40.15.30 and 40.16.10. It's a tight zone, right? Range-bound market, ADH at 8.3, choppiness index near 59. That's pure chop, no direction. But look at our open trade. We've got a sell from 40.14.70, currently down about 85 pips. That stings a little, but it's still within the day open structure. As long as we hold below the 40.16 Asian high, I'm not panicking. The EA is waiting for a clean break or a rejection. We're not forcing anything here. Honestly, this is the sort of session where you sit on your hands and let the market come to you. And speaking of which, this exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD Julia.com, it's designed to handle this chop. It's not chasing, it's waiting for the right moment. So, what do you guys think? Do we break above 40.16 and squeeze the shorts? Or do sellers step in and push us back toward the 39.87 low? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, okay, for 27 GMT, Asian session, and gold is, well, it's been a bit of a grind today, hasn't it? We've had a few quick scalps, some stops hit, but honestly nothing major. The EA just took a fresh short at 40.14, and we're already sitting on a bit of a red number there, about 258 pips down, but you know what? I'm not sweating it. We're still right inside the Asian range, and the daily structure is still bearish. Now let's talk about what I'm actually looking at. The daily RSI is at 38.9, which is weak, but not oversold yet. The MACD on the daily is still below the signal line, and the ADX is a strong 38, so the trend is definitely there. But here's the thing, we're sitting right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, between 39.50 and 42.50, and the choppiness index is screaming range at 63.9%. So on the lower time frames, it's a mess. But the bigger picture? The sellers are still in control. We're below the week open at 40.84, below the previous day high at oh, fresh long just opened at 40.19, for stop loss at 40.14.85, so about 4 pips of risk. Market's choppy right now, kind of messy, higher risk here. First target 40.23.24, runner all the way up at 40.30.23. Good news is, smart mode's filtering the noise, so let's see if gold can stage a recovery. Yes, 39 pips secured. Stops up to break even. Oh, that feels clean. No risk now, just waiting for the runner. Oh, stops up to break even. Whew, that's the sweet spot. No risk left. Just a free ride now. Okay, early morning, Asian session. Nice and quiet. Fear index is sitting right at 43, which is basically indecision territory. Nobody's panicking, nobody's euphoric, and that's exactly why we're seeing this tight range. Gold is coiling at 40.22, ADX is barely at 9.5, so there's zero trend conviction. You don't force moves in this environment, you wait for the manipulation. We got a clean TP on that buy just a few minutes ago, took 39 pips, and walked the runner to break even. Perfectly executed by the EA, that exact robot, Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD, julia.com. That's what you're seeing run live right now. It just does its job, no emotion, no hesitation. So now we're holding that buy from 40.19 with no risk. If we hold the day open at 40.14, I'm perfectly fine letting this breathe through the London kill zone. What do you guys think? Do we consolidate here or push for the 40.50 zone? Rashden, so good to see you back, my friend. Look at gold right now. We've got a fresh buy running from 4019, already up 170 pips, and stop move to break even. Completely free trade at this point, no risk left. Love seeing you pop in for the action. Art by David Martin. There you are. So glad you made it. You didn't miss a thing. We are sitting right in this buy at 4019 from the Sydney Open, and it is looking really solid. The trade is already up over 100 pips, and we moved the stop to break even, so there's zero stress left. You're perfectly in time for the next move. Alright, okay, let's talk about what just happened. We've been in this chop all Asian session, right? But then, about half an hour ago, we saw a little liquidity grab down to that 4014 area, swept the Asian low and snapped right back. Classic manipulation. The EA caught that perfectly, Bought the dip at 40.19, and we're sitting in a trade with over 100 pips of runway now. Now, here's the thing. We're still in a range, the ADX is barely above 9, so this isn't a breakout yet. I'm watching the 40.23 as the top of the Asian range, and if we clear that, the next magnet is up toward the 40.30 pivot zone. But honestly, who knows? The daily chart is still screaming sell, the RSI is weak, the MACD is bearish, so this could just be a bounce before another leg down. What do you guys think? Are we faking it, or is this the start of something bigger? Runners back to break even. You know what? Take profit 1 already put us in the green, so that's still a solid little win. No stress there. Hey Sahara, great to see you in the stream. So we don't actually have a customer support phone number, everything runs through Telegram for instant messages. You can reach support directly at XAUUSD Julia on Telegram, and the team usually responds super fast. Is there something specific I can help you with right now? Ivan Karov, good to see you back, my friend. Always love hearing your macro takes. If the Fed maintains status quo, honestly, that is the scenario the market is already priced for. The 10-year yield sitting right where it is, gold hanging around 40.20, this market has already baked in a pause. What's interesting, though, is that a no-cut, no-hike outcome actually removes a big uncertainty. And for gold, uncertainty being removed often means traders start focusing back on the macro reality, and the macro reality right now is dollar weakness under 101.2 and that huge institutional long position in gold from the COT data. If the Fed just stays quiet, gold has room to breathe to the upside, especially if yields don't spike. The real fireworks would come with a surprise rate cut or hike, but a status quo hold tends to be a slow green candle for gold, not a rocket ship. What's your read on the VIX if they hold steady? Nivan Kairov, great to see you again. VIX is sitting at 17.2 right now, up about 14% today. That's still in the relatively calm zone, but that spike from the 16 handle tells me the market's starting to get a little uneasy. I'm watching to see if it pushes through 18, that's the resistance zone you mentioned last time, and it would confirm risk-off flow into gold. Hey, MASTER7JI, welcome back. So glad you're here. I see you're on the buy side today, and with the market in this chop, I get it. We just had a nice take profit, one hit on a buy and a take profit, two on a sell earlier, so the EA is working both sides. Right now, I'm watching this level around 40.21 very carefully. Let's see if the bulls have the strength to push through the daily sell pressure. Alright, okay. I've been sitting here watching this Asian session grind, and I gotta tell you, my friends, there is one level that has my full attention right now. Look at that 4022 handle. That is the line in the sand for us. We opened the day at 4014, reclaimed it, pushed up, and now we're testing this 4022 mark right at the top of the Asian range. But more importantly, look at where the 50 SMA is sitting, or rather, was sitting at 4126. We are so far below that, but the daily pivot at 4165 is our magnet above. If we can't break through this 4022 resistance here, we're just stuck in this 80 pip chop zone. Dollar is flat, yields are stable, and the ADX is at 8, which is basically saying the market has no opinion. What do you guys think? Are we trapped under 4022? Or is this the springboard up? Let me know. You know what? Comparing today to yesterday, complete shift in energy. Yesterday we had that clean sell-off from the weekly open, 40.84, down to the 39.87 low. Gold was getting absolutely wrecked. But now, Asian session is dead quiet. We're sitting at 40.21, right inside the Asian range of 40.14 to 40.23, and the ADX is literally at 8.8. That's not a trend, that's a snooze fest. The EA had a rough start today, I won't lie, 4 losses in a row, got our stops hit, felt like we were bleeding, but then we clawed back 2 wins, including that sell that ran 52 pips on take profit too. Oof, that's trading, you know? You take the hits, you adjust, you let the system do its thing. I'm watching this 40.21 level like a hawk right now. We're above the day open of 40.14, which is constructive, but between here and the 4,100 is just dead air. No liquidity, no reaction zones, so either we get a catalyst, maybe oil continuing to rip on that Strait of Hormuz news is dragging energy higher, which could spill into gold, or we just chop until London wakes up. Honestly, sitting on our hands is a position too. The EA hasn't fired because conditions aren't right, and I'm glad it's not forcing anything. And for anyone asking about this robot, you can see it works through these choppy sessions without over-trading, right? It's a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever, that's it. You can check it all out at XAUUSD.Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we drift higher into London, or fake us out back down to the 4,000 handle? Let me know where you're watching from, even if the chat is quiet tonight. Ivan Kirov. Oh, welcome back. You're tracking that gold to BTC ratio again at 15.6, huh? That's a key level you've been watching closely. You know, with gold sitting around 40.20 and Bitcoin at 62,700, that ratio is telling us something about the relative strength between safe haven and risk appetite. Right now, gold is up 0.5% today, and I see the ratio holding near that 15.6 zone. If gold continues to rally while Bitcoin stays flat or pulls back, that ratio could break higher. But if Bitcoin catches a bid, it'll compress back down. What's your read on it today? You're the macro analyst here. You probably have a solid view on where that ratio heads next. MASTER7JI, you're absolutely right to watch the dollar here. DXY is sitting at 101.17, down slightly, and that's usually a green light for gold. We're holding 40.22 right now, and the bounce off that zone earlier today showed the buyers are willing to step in. But I want to be careful, we're still in a choppy Asian session, and the EA just took a few hits on the stops earlier. So yes, the dollar is supporting a move up, but I think we need to see volume pick up before we go screaming higher. What's your target if this breaks through 40.50? Nivankadov. You're watching that ratio like a hawk. I love it. At 15.6, you're absolutely right, it's a pressure cooker. Historically, that level has been a pivot point where something has to give. If risk appetite dries up, we could see Bitcoin take a leg down fast, or gold could catch a bid as capital rotates into safety. Right now, with gold holding above 40.20 and the dollar flat, the setup is leaning toward gold moving up, especially with the VIX starting to creep. But we're in a ranging market here with weak ADX, so I wouldn't chase either side yet. Let the EA find the entry, and we'll see which way this breaks. Hey MASTER7JI? Great to see you back in the stream, man. You know, I think the better question is, why wouldn't you buy Julia? I mean, look at the last few hours we've been grinding through this Asian session. It's choppy, it's messy, it's exactly the kind of market where having an automated system that never sleeps just makes sense. The EA just pulled off a nice sell from 23.21, grabbed take profit 1 and take profit 2 on that one, and no human could watch a screen that long without getting tired. That's the whole point. Julia works while you sleep. Alright, okay, good morning everyone. We're in the thick of the Asian session here, and gold has had a bit of a rough start to the day. I mean, we opened around 40.15, and we've been grinding inside this tight range ever since. We had a little bit of a run earlier, got stopped out on a couple of sells, and then the EA managed to salvage a couple of wins from the buy side. It's been a choppy mess, to be honest. So right now, if you just joined, everything you see on screen is fully automated. That's the Julia Scalper EA running the account, no human touching it. Head over to XAUUSDjulia.com to see the full history. But for the next move, the indicators are talking. The 4-hour RSI is sitting at 40.8, and the ADX is showing a strong 38 on the daily. That tells me the downtrend is still intact. But we're getting stretched. We're right in the middle of the Bollinger Band on the 1 hour, so we could easily bounce, or just drift. I'm watching the 40-30 level as resistance. If we can't break that, I think the path of least resistance is still lower. But honestly, it's a coin flip right now. We wait for the close. Good morning, Fadiawan. It is so good to see you back in the stream. I was just thinking about your zones from earlier. Gold is hanging right around that 40.27 to 40.33 area you were watching, and it's looking a bit indecisive on the 15-minute chart. I'm really curious to see if we get that rejection candle you were talking about. Hey Fadiawan, good to see you again. Oh yeah, the 40.47 level, that's the one you were watching earlier. That level has been acting like a magnet all session. If we get a clean sweep and reclaim it with some momentum, I think 40.65 is very much in play for you. I'm watching the M15 close above that level for confirmation myself. Fadiawan, great to see you again, my friend. I love that plan. You're watching that exact same retracement zone I've been eyeing. 40.16 to 40.12 is a clean area where we could see some bids come in, especially with the M15 showing that bullish lead. And you've got your sell zone locked in above too, so you're really mapping the full range. That's exactly how you trade these choppy sessions. Let's see if gold gives you that dip to buy into. Alright. Okay. Did you guys see that? We just had a little squeeze into the Asian high that got rejected hard at the 40.33 level. Price is literally hovering right at the day open now, and I love it. That's the line in the sand. As long as we hold above the 40.14 area, look, we already swept the Asian low earlier and snapped right back. That's classic liquidity grab behavior. But we're still in a total chop zone with ADX below 20, so I'm not married to any direction yet. The dollar is weak, which is bullish for gold, but the daily chart is screaming sell. So honestly, we just wait for the EA to catch the next clean move. A lot of you are asking about the robot. That's the Julia Scalper EA, running on screen. Everything's at XAUUSD Lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Let's see what London brings in a few hours, guys. Welcome back. You know I love seeing you here. You are absolutely watching the same levels I am. That 40.62 zone is lining up perfectly with the old Asian resistance. It is a clean area where we could see sellers step in again, especially with that M15 rejection candle you always look for. I am going to be watching that price action closely right alongside you. Hey, Mijali. So glad you could join us. Great to have you here with the crew. We're just watching the Asian session grind right now, waiting on the next move. So what brings you in today? Just curious about the live trading? Imiuli. Oh, thank you so much for reaching out. That's awesome to hear you're interested in trading alongside us. So here's the deal. Julia Scalper version 6 is the automated EA that's running every single trade you see live on the stream right now. It's a one-time lifetime license for $295, no monthly fees at all. You can pay instantly by card on the website at XAUUSDjulia.com or by crypto if you prefer. Super easy either way. I'd love to have you join us. Just let me know if you have any questions about the setup or how it works. Okay, let's talk volatility first, because we are right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands here on the daily. Look at that range, 39.52 to 42.50, and we're sitting dead center at 40.32. That's 3% wide. In a normal market, that's a big band, but gold has been so compressed for weeks that the bands are actually tightening. That tells me we're building energy for a breakout, and I just don't know which way. The daily is still screaming sell, but the shorter time frames flipped bullish an hour ago. That's the definition of a chop zone. Now connect that to the bigger picture, and here's what I find interesting. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, but the S&P is getting smacked. We're down 0.8% today. That's risk-off vibes, and yet gold can't catch a bid? Something's off. Normally you'd see the inverse stock-gold correlation kick in, but it's not. That tells me there are sellers above us that are very comfortable. The fear index is up 14% today, so people are scared. But they're not buying gold yet. They might be waiting for a dollar breakdown or for CPI tomorrow. We've been getting chopped up today, honestly. 4 losses in a row earlier, then 2 solid winners to claw some back. The EA's been working hard, but the conditions are just not clean. So now we're sitting on our hands, and I think that's the right call. No open trades right now. Prices inside the Asian range, 40.14 to 40.33, which means we're basically waiting for either a sweep of the 40.14 low or a break above 40.33 to get some momentum. Either way, we need a close above or below one of those before I'm confident. What do you guys think? Do we think we're building to Immediately, so good to see you again. I'm glad you're here watching the live trades with me. So the Julius Scalper is a fully automated EA, which means it runs on MetaTrader 4 completely on its own, scanning the market 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It uses a sophisticated neural engine to analyze price action across multiple timeframes, and when it finds a high probability setup, it enters the trade automatically, manages the take profit levels, and even protects itself with a break-even stop. So you literally just attach it to your chart, turn it on, and let it do the work. Right now, there's no open trade, but the EA is actively scanning the market as we speak. Saudi yuan, you are locked in today with those precise levels. 46, 30, I see you. That sits just a shade below the daily pivot support and right where that daily S1 could be tested. If gold keeps sliding, that zone would be a magnet. I'm watching the dollar crawl a bit lower, so the floor could come sooner than we think. Let's see if the 15-minute gives us any confirmation into that area. Always good to have you reading the chart with me. Yuan, that is exactly the kind of energy I love to see in this stream. Sharing your trade plans openly is what builds a real community, and I know there are plenty of people watching who are learning from your precision. That zone work you've been doing around the 4016 to 4012 buy area and the 4062 sell level is textbook. Keep it up, my friend. Fadiaoan, I love how you're working those microstructures. That's exactly the kind of patient, precision-focused approach I respect. So you're watching the 46 level for a buy, waiting for that clean confirmation, a 1-minute chalk, an engulfing candle, or an IFVG to trigger entry? That shows real discipline, and honestly, with gold drifting around 40.30 right now, and the ADX sitting weak at 18.9, we are in choppy conditions. That deeper pullback to 46 would set up beautifully for a bounce play, especially if the dollar stays soft. Let's see if price respects that level, or sweeps it first. Alright, look at that move we just had in the last hour. We pushed up into the Asian high at 40.32, got rejected hard, and now we're sitting right back on the day, open at 40.14. That's a classic liquidity grab, my friends. The EA was trying to sell into that early push, took a couple of stops, but then we caught that clean 52 pip winner on the sell side. That's how you play this. You wait for the manipulation, you don't chase it. Now we're in this choppy range with the ADX. At 18, the RSI is neutral on the hourly, and honestly, I don't see a clear direction until London wakes up. We could flow here for a while, or we could get a squeeze higher if the dollar keeps fading. Let's see how this candle closes. Oh, and a few of you are asking about the robot. That's the Julia Scalper EA, running on screen. Everything about it is at XAUUSD.julia.com, lifetime license. Works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. No promises, just the system doing its thing. MASTER7JI. You're always watching the bears, aren't you? I get it. The market has been choppy, and we've seen those sell-offs. But look, we just bounced off the Asian high at 40.32 and got rejected, and we are sitting mid-range on the Bollinger Bands. The daily RSI is at 40, so there's room to go either way. My advice? Let the EA decide. It just caught a nice take profit 2 on a sell earlier, but it's scanning again right now. Let's see what the next candle says. Okay, let's start with the dollar and yields because that's really what's holding this thing together right now. DXY is basically flat at 101.23 and the 10-year is steady at 4.62%, so gold's not getting any help from a weaker dollar or lower yields today. That's why we're stuck in this tight Asian range between 40.14 and 40.32. We've tested the top of it twice now and gotten rejected both times. The daily chart is still screaming sell with RSI at 40 and price well below all the key MAs. But on the lower time frames we've got a bit of a bounce going. Honestly, I don't see a clear setup here yet. The EA's sitting on its hands for a reason. We need either a clean break above 40.32 to target that day open at 40.15. I mean, below 40.15 to retest the weekly lows. What do you guys think? Are we gonna squeeze up or fake it and drop? Let me know where you're watching from today. MASTER7JI. There you are. I was wondering if you'd show up tonight. You're always flip-flopping with me. You know that? You were buying earlier, now you're selling. Look, I get it. Gold is testing everyone's patience right now. The bears did have a strong grip, but I'm watching this bounce off the daily pivot area. The EA just had a mixed day, but the next signal is what I'm really focused on. What makes you want to sell right now at this level? MASTER7JI. Great to see you again, my friend. You know, looking at the tape, bears are definitely waking up, but I'm seeing something interesting here. We had that nice bounce off the 40-20 level, and the ADX is showing only a weak trend at 15.5, which means we're in a choppy zone, not a directional bear attack. The hourly RSI is at 48, right in the middle, so neither side has control yet. Yesterday was rough for the bulls, I won't lie, but we're seeing some buying interest right now down here. I'm watching the pivot at 41.65 as the key line in the sand. If we stay below that, sure, bears have the edge, but we just reclaimed 40.25, so let's see how this candle closes before I call it a bear day. Morning, guys! Just before the Asian close here, gold is chilling at 40.23, kind of the middle child of the 40 14-day open and that 40.32 Asian high. We are in a choppy range, make no mistake. ADX is basically flatlining at 16, the choppiness index is right at 51, it's a wait for a reaction kind of market. What I find interesting, the weekly trend is screaming bearish. We are 17% off the all-time highs, and the daily RSI is lingering around 39. That's not oversold yet, but it's close. The big picture tells me the sellers are still in charge, that the dollar's flat, yields are stable, and gold can't find momentum either way. Honestly, you get the feeling we are coiling for something. Maybe the US CPI print later this week opens the lid. On our end, we have this open short from 40.26, 90 sitting in profit, 313 pips deep. EA did the right thing, risk is locked, so now we just let it breathe. If London comes in and smacks us down into the day open again, that's a clean runner. Right now though, sitting on our hands, that's a position too. And speaking of, this exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA, just locked its risk and is running the trade for us. Happy watching the EA do the hard work, haha. What do you guys think? Do we test the low or does London squeeze us up? Let me know where you're tuning in from. Okay, you guys can see it, right? That Asian session high at 40.32.90 was the magnet all morning. We pushed up into it, we brushed it, and then we just rejected. Classic trap. Anyone who bought that breakout is sitting on a losing ticket right now, getting squeezed as we slide back towards the day open at 40.14.80. The EA saw the wick, saw the rejection, and that's why we got that fresh short from 40.26.90. I mean, look at the hourly, it's bearish, the daily's bearish, and the RSI for the day is at 39.5, not even oversold yet. This could get ugly for the bulls. Let's see if we can hold the Asian low at 40.14.50, because if that goes, the floor drops out. No chat today, so just me, rambling, but hop in and ask me anything. I'm glued to the screen. Whoa, 48 pips just landed on take profit 1, and the stops moved straight to break even, so we're officially risk-free with that nice chunk already in the pocket. Now let's see if gold keeps slipping for the next target. Ooh, stop just hit break even. That's all we needed. Trade is officially risk-free now. Worst case, we walk away even. Alright guys, let's talk about the big picture for a second. The latest COT data shows speculators are still massively net long gold, like almost 6 longs for every short. That tells me the professional money sees value here after this dip, and they're not scared of the sell-off we've had. And when the big boys load up like that, you pay attention. Now, here on the screen, you see where that institutional interest is meeting the current action. We're sitting at 40.24 inside the Asian range, well above yesterday's low. The dollar is flat, yields are calm, it's just a quiet accumulation zone. It could go either way honestly, that's why we wait for the close. And hey, the EA just locked in another take profit off that 40.32 level, clean 48 pips. You guys are watching this exact algorithm live. This is the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSDjulia.com. If you want to set it and let it hunt these institutional moves with you, it's right there. So right now we have that sell still running from 40.27 and it's holding. If price respects 40.25 again and can't push higher, I think we might see another leg down toward the day open. But who knows, let's see how this candle closes. Runner just closed at break even. But that's totally fine. Take profit 1 was already in the bag, so the trade's still green overall. Clean and easy. Hey, MASTER7JI. Good to see you again. You know, the Bears did put up a good fight earlier, but look at this bounce we just got. The hourly RSI is only at 45, not even oversold, and the daily is screaming sell. You're probably right to be thinking sell, but let's see how this candle closes first. I don't want to chase it down here. See, this is what I find interesting about gold right now. We're down over 3% on the week, sitting at 40.22, yet the dollar is flat, and yields are stable. That divergence tells me there's something deeper cooking here. Maybe it's that risk-off vibe we're seeing in equities. Maybe it's positioning ahead of the US inflation data. You know, the COT data shows speculators are still heavily net long, over 5-to-1 ratio, long to short. That's a lot of conviction in a market that's been getting chopped up for days. But here's the thing, the EA just snagged another 48 pips on that sell before we moved to break even. Clean, disciplined, no emotion, that's what this system does. It waits for the manipulation, takes advantage of it, and locks risk off the table. And that exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, is what you're watching live right now. It's not magic, it's just consistent decision-making, trade after trade. Now we're sitting here, no open trade, just watching. The day open, at 40.14 held. We're back inside the Asian range between 40.14 and 40.32. London is quiet right now, but that can change fast. Honestly, I'm not sure if we push up to test the 40.90 previous day high, or if we're just consolidating here. Who knows in these markets, right? That's why you wait for the close. If conditions aren't there, the EA sits on its hands, and so do I. Let me know what you guys are seeing out there. MASTER 7JI, you called it. I was watching that level too. Gold is making a move down right now, and DXY is staying flat, which usually supports the selling pressure. The EA just closed a couple of break-even runners earlier, so we're waiting for the next clean signal. I'm liking the way this daily sell trend is lining up for us. Alright fresh, long just triggered at 40.27, 64, stop loss at 40.22, 32, so about 5 1/3 pips of risk. Oof, market's really chopping around right now. Not the cleanest setup, but smart mode's got the filter on. 3 targets waiting. First one at 40.32.95, runner all the way up at 40.41.81. Come on, gold, give us a nice slow drift north. MASTER7JI, welcome back. Great to see you again. Look, right now we're in the Tokyo-London overlap, which is high volume, and the EA just triggered this buy at 40.27. The daily RSI is down at 39, so gold is oversold on the bigger picture, and we just bounced off the lower Bollinger Band area. Plus, the dollar is flat, but yields are stable, not pushing gold down. The EA Smart Mode flagged this as a ranging market, so it's taking opportunistic longs off support. Let's see how this candle closes, but I'm liking the bounce so far. Alright guys, let's talk about what the big money is actually doing here, because that COT data we got, wow, specs are still piling into longs, almost 6-to-1 ratio, which is a massive bet. Normally that level of crowding makes me nervous, right? But Here's the thing. They're buying as gold is down 16% over 3 months. That's not FOMO, that's accumulation from the institutional desks. So the question is, are they too early or are they seeing something we're not? But when you zoom into the screen right now, it does not look like those bullish vibes are showing up yet. We're basically trapped inside this Asian session range, 40.14 to 40.32, and the EA just grabbed a nice piece of that move, 39 pips on the buy, boom, take profit, 1 cleared. That's what this system does. It doesn't fight the chop, it just takes the liquidity when it's there. And if you're watching this live, wanting a robot that actually handles this stuff for you, this is it at XAUUSD Julia.com. We're holding a runner from 40.27, and the big question now is whether London can push us through the 40.38 level. If not, we might just settle in and wait all day. That's fine. Sitting on hands is a position too, right? Hey Betty love, so glad you're here watching the gold action with us. We've actually got an open buy trade right now at 40.27.55. It's in profit around 75 pips earlier, but currently negative $600 as it pulls back, and we're watching it closely. London and Tokyo overlap right now, so there's good volume. What caught your eye about gold today? Hey, Betty Love. Great question. It's really interesting to see how gold is playing out right now. We've got that COT data showing institutions are heavily net long, which is definitely a bullish signal. But intraday, we're in a choppy ranging market with weak ADX, so the short-term direction could go either way. That's exactly why the EA Smart Mode is so useful. It adapts to the conditions. Let's see how this buy trade we're in right now closes. DJ, so glad you're here. I'm not sure I fully caught that, but if you're asking about the gold trade, we've got a buy position open right now at 40.27. It's been a choppy session, but the EA is managing it with tight stops. Let me know what you need help with. Irfan? My man, welcome back. Good to see you again. You're calling for 4,200, huh? That's a bold level. I like the conviction. We're sitting at 40.27 right now, and the daily is still looking heavy. But if we can clear that 50 SMA area and get some momentum from the dollar weakness, I wouldn't be surprised to see us retest that zone. Let's see how this current buy trade plays out first, and I'll keep you posted. Hey, MASTER7JI. Great to see you back in the chat. You know, I wouldn't say they're sleeping. They're just taking a breather before the next move. We've got a buy trade open right now at 40.27.55, and even though it's a bit underwater, the daily RSI is still oversold at 39.8, which is historically a juicy zone for gold to bounce. Let's see if London wakes them up a bit more. Wait, look at this divergence on the 15-minute chart. MACD just curled up above the signal line, but price is still sitting inside the Asian range, right around 40.28. We've got that 40.21.50 level from London that held beautifully, so the question is, are buyers just resting here, or is this the first leg of a real squeeze? Because the daily is still screaming sell, the weekly is bearish, but right now in this chop, the EA actually caught a nice buy at 40.27.60, and we're 79 pips in the green. Not bad for a range-bound morning, but you know what's funny? The dollar's basically flat, yields are steady, yet gold managed to claw back 27 today. Someone's accumulating, my friends. What do you think? Does this rejection at 40.33 scare you off? Or do we feel good riding this into the London close? In Sarabadi. Let me pull that up right now. So gold is trading at 40.28.41, not 40.47. Looks like you might be looking at an older price or a different chart entirely. We're actually sitting in a bit of a recovery zone here after that week-long slide. What time frame are you using? Always happy to help you line things up. And see her body. I feel that in my bones today. The market has been choppy. We took a couple hits earlier, but we're still in the game with a buy trade running right now. Gold is testing us, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Alright guys, gold is sitting at 40.24 right now, and you know what? It feels like we're in one of those typical Tuesday lulls where the market just can't decide. On the higher time frames, the daily RSI is at 39.5. We're oversold, no doubt about it, that the 4H is also stubbornly bearish with an 80x north of 38, so there is a trend under this chop. Zooming into the 15-minute, price is struggling to hold above the day open at 40.1480, which we reclaimed earlier. That's the line in the sand for me. If we lose that, the Asian low at 40.1440 could get swept again. The MACD just curled above its signal, sure, but it's showing very little conviction. Honestly, this could go either way. What I'm watching is 40.21, that's the London low. If buyers defend that, maybe we squeeze up to 40.33. But if it breaks, then we're looking at that 39.87 zone from yesterday. Fundamentally, China's oil imports hit a near-decade low, and the dollar is just flat. 100, 1.21, no real movement. The 10-year yield hanging at 4.63%, not helping or hurting gold meaningfully. It's all about tomorrow's US inflation data now. That's the event that'll break us out of this range. Until then, every move feels stretched. Also, quick note for anyone curious, this whole EA setup works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, takes about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it fits your account. No promises, just the setup. What do you guys think? Do we hold the day open and ride up, or does the bear grip tighten? Let me know where you're trading from. NC Harabani. Welcome back, my friend. I know exactly how you feel. Gold loves to test our patience. But look at that buy we're currently in, holding on at 40.27 with a tight stop. I can see gold is testing you, but it's testing us too. Stay with me. We're watching this one closely together. You're going to love how this plays out. Antekelhurin. Always great to see you in the chat. I hear you on the bearish sentiment, and you're right. Gold has had a rough week, down over 3%. But look at that open trade right now. We're selling at 40.25, stop only $5 away. The EA is managing risk tight. Bears are pushing, but I'm watching that MACD curl on the 15-minute. We might see a little bounce before the next leg down. Either way, the stop is there to protect us. No need to stress, my friend. Chuanta Kalhern, you are absolutely right to say buying is risky right now. We are actually in a sell trade on gold at 40.2579, and it is currently down about 32 pips, still running. The stop is at 40.30, so we are giving it room, but I see the same tension you do. The dollar is flat, yields are steady, but gold is not selling off hard. That tells me there is a bid underneath. But I respect your caution. I have been watching you call this market all day, and you have been spot on about the chop. Let us see how this candle closes. If we get stopped out, we reset. No emotion, just the plan. Vijajiani, I hear you. We actually just had a sell earlier that worked nicely. Take profit 1 hit, take profit 2. Nearly got there too. Right now we're holding an open buy position at 40.29, and it's sitting a bit negative at the moment. Gold is in this chalky range, so direction isn't super clear. Let's see how this candle closes before jumping into another sell. Sean Techholren, you know what, you called it again, and I respect that. That buy trade just got stopped out at 40.2332, and I'll be honest, this market is being a real headache today. The chop index is at 55.4, which is peak chop, and ADX is only 8.7, meaning there is no real trend at all. The EA is catching pips on the quick scalps, but runners are getting killed. Alright, fresh short, just fired at 40.2398, stop loss at 40.2941, so about 5.5 pips of risk, market still choppy as ever. Messy range, but smart modes filtering the noise. 3 targets stacked. First at 40.18.55, run our way down at 49.49. Come on, gold. Let's see a slow drift lower. Vijayani, welcome back, my friend. Always good to see you here. Look at that. We've already got a sell running from 40.24. It's currently 57 pips in profit. Your instincts are right on track with what the EA just did. The daily and 4-hour are both screaming sell, so we're riding this short beautifully. Let's see how this plays out in the London session. Vijayani, you're back again, my friend. I remember you were asking for a sell earlier, and look, we did get a short in at 40.24 today. But listen, I can't control the trade time for you manually. The EA handles every entry and exit based on the market conditions. If you want fewer trades or longer holds, you can turn off range trade in the settings to let the bot sit out the choppy action and only take cleaner setups. Want me to show you where that setting is? Vijayani, great to see you back, my friend. Gold is ranging right now with a fresh short open at 40.24. The EA is working it perfectly. Market's a bit choppy, but we're staying disciplined. Good to have you watching. MASTER 7JI. You're absolutely right. Gold is being a total menace today. Just whipsawing both sides, trapping everybody. That's exactly the choppy range market I was talking about. Look at the CHOP index at 60 right now. It's a nightmare for directional traders. The EA is scratching its head too, got stopped on a few of those, but that's the name of the game when the range is this tight. Stick with me, we'll get the clean one. Alright, let's look at this market right now. Technically, we are in a clear sell zone across the board. The 5-minute, 15-minute, hourly, even the 4-hour chart is screaming strong sell. The RSI is sitting at 39 on the daily, which is still well in bearish territory. and price is sitting right inside the Asian range, which honestly feels like a holding pattern until London really wakes up. We have that big pivot at 41.65 as a magnet above, but we're just stuck under it. Fundamentally, the dollar is weakening a bit, which should be a tailwind for gold, but we haven't seen the follow-through yet. Yields are stable, fear is moderate, the market is just waiting for the next catalyst. That's probably the US inflation data everyone's talking about. Until then, we're in this choppy 30-point range. The EA is running a short from 40.24, and it's bleeding a bit, but that's the game. You don't need to be a pro to let the robot manage the stops and the entries. You can check the strategy out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it handles this kind of noise. Honestly, right now, I'm just sitting on my hands. This could break either way, and I'm not going to pretend I know which one. Let's wait for the close. Hey Darren Dusenkaz, great to see you in the stream. So I get this question a lot, and here's the honest answer. You're watching it happen in real time right now. Every single trade, win or loss, is live on the screen. You can see the EA entering and exiting exactly as it happens. I'm not here to tell you it's a magic button, no system wins every time. But what you see is what you get. I'd say just watch for a bit, see the trades flow, and decide for yourself. Sound fair? Heinekenmo. Great call. You are absolutely right. Right now we are smack in the middle of a sideways chop. The EA is reading it too, with the choppiness index at 61.3, which is a classic range-bound signal. This is exactly why the EA has a range trade setting. You can flip it off to sit out this noise and wait for a cleaner trend. Right now we are inside a trade managing the risk, but I am watching this price action very closely. MASTER7JI, my friend, you are watching it like a hawk. The stop loss is at 40.29.41, and price is right there testing it. I see it. Look, we got a little drift up, but the bigger picture is still bearish on the 4-hour and daily. The EA is managing this trade, and if it takes the hit, it takes the hit. That's part of the game. But I'm watching that dollar weakness too, so let's see how this candle closes before we panic. MASTER7JI. You are absolutely spot on today. DXY is dropping and I love it. Gold just took off from that 40-20 level. The dollar weakness is exactly what this market needed to push through the sell zone. You watching that candle close right now? I think we're about to see a big move, and I'm leaning short here. Price is sitting at 40.20 after that Asian low got swept at 40.14, right? We reclaimed the day open, but we're still trapped inside the Asian range, and London hasn't committed yet. The daily is screaming sell, the RSI is weak on the 1H and 4H, and the big boys are loaded up on longs. That's usually a contrarian warning for me when the market is this choppy. We got that fresh short running at 40.24, and the EA just locked stops to break even, so we're risk-free now. Honestly, I don't see a clear level in between until we test the 39.87 low again. That's the magnet. What do you guys think? Are we grinding lower, or do we see a fake out pop first? Ooh, 54 pips right in the pocket, and the stop straight to break even. So now we're just along for the free ride. Beautiful. Alright, break even just hit. Trade is officially risk-free. Feels good not having to watch every tick with sweaty palms anymore. Wow, 91 pips locked in on target 2, and the third one's still running. Gold wants to keep moving, so we just sit back and let it. Okay, the Fed is basically locked into their rate stance for now, and that's keeping this bid under gold, despite the sell-off we've seen. You can feel the dollar easing a little this morning, and gold is just sniffing at that support. Technically, though, we are still in a daily downtrend. The RSI on the 4-hour is sitting at 38, so we're not oversold enough for a real bounce yet. I'm watching 4017 here like a hawk. That's the European session open, and if we break below cleanly, the path to the 39.50 area opens up. But if the dollar keeps slipping, we could see a squeeze back to the Asian high around 40.32. It could go either way, honestly. That's why the EA's got our risk managed. And speaking of the EA, you just saw that 91 pip target 2 hit live. That's the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching trade right now on XAUUSD, Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we hold this level or get a fast break lower? Let me know in the chat. Okay, 4:23 a.m. European session. Man, the EA is taking a beating today. 8 wins, 13 losses, and we're down almost 7 grand on the day. That stings, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? We've got a sell running from 40.24. It's 390 pips in profit right now. So that's the one that's saving our skin. The market is just a choppy mess. ADX at 12, choppiness at 51. Gold can't decide where it wants to go. We're trapped inside the Asian range between 40.14 and 40.32. And honestly, I don't see a clean breakout until London wakes up proper, or we get a catalyst. What do you guys think? Do we hold the sell, or is this range-bound grind going to squeeze us out? Let me know. I'm staring at this waiting for a signal. Art by David Martin. You are a legend for holding this sell. We are both in the same boat around the 40.24 level, and it is feeling great right now with gold starting to slip. You are riding this winner perfectly. Okay, fresh buy. Just opened at 40.23.71. Oof. Market's all over the place right now. Messy range. So higher risk on this one. But smart mode's filtering the noise. First target at 40.29.5. Runner way up at 40.37.94. Let's see if gold wants to drift higher. Okay, let me look at the COT data real quick. Big money is still piling into gold. Specs are net long nearly 200,000 contracts. The long to short ratio is almost 6 to 1. That tells me the big institutions are betting on a move higher. They're not scared off by the dip. And sure enough, here we are in the Asian session, gold holding above the day open at 40.15. Price is inside yesterday's Asian range, not breaking lower. I think we're building a base. Now on the flip side, look at all the technicals screaming sell. Every time frame from 5-minute to daily is bearish. RSI is weak. It's a mess. So we're stuck in the middle of a tug of war. The EA just fired a fresh buy at 40.23.90, and it's already down around 347 pips. So we're getting slapped around in this chop. But honestly, I'm not panicking. When the big players are this loaded up, I trust the positioning over the noise. We'll see if London brings the volume to confirm. Oh, and speaking of the EA, the one you're watching right now hit a clean take profit just a few minutes ago on stream. This is the Julia Scalper EA, live on XAUUSD That's the system managing these trades in real time, messy session, but the strategy stays disciplined. MASTER7JI. Back again, I love it. And you're right, the bulls are not having a great day today. We're stuck in a buy that's currently underwater by 450 pips, and the market is just chopping around without any real conviction. But you know what's interesting? The dollar is actually weakening a little bit right now, and that's usually a signal for gold to catch a bid. I'm watching the 50 SMA on the hourly, and if we can reclaim that level, the bulls might just wake up from their nap. Hey XAUUSD, great to see you in the stream. We've got a nice little crowd of 109 people here watching gold with me right now, and it's a pretty messy session honestly. We've got a buy open at 40.23.90 that's going through some chop. So, you picked an interesting time to join, I'll say that. What brings you in? What's up, guys? It's still a massive chop fest out here in mid-session. European volume is here, but gold is just stuck inside this tight range. You can feel the uncertainty. Fear and greed is sitting at 43, creeping into fear territory, which honestly is the sweet spot for a breakout setup. But we're not there yet. Price is at 40.20, just hovering. We're holding above the day open at 40.14.80, which is fine for now, but the weekly open is way up at 40.84, and we haven't sniffed that since Sunday. Asia took the high to 40.32, and that's where sellers showed up again. Classic. That 40.30 zone is just rejecting every attempt, so until we reclaim that, I'm not convinced the bulls have any real say. The EA is stuck in this one buy from 43.90, down about 377 pips as of this moment. And you know what? In a range this tight, that's a lot of pain for a small move. I could be wrong. Maybe we see a fake out to the downside first to grab those stops below the Asian low before we recover. Who knows? One thing to watch, the dollar is slipping a bit, down 0.2%, and silver is catching a bid this morning. That's usually a healthy sign for metals overall, so maybe the bears are getting a little too comfortable. What do you guys think? Do we break 40.20 or get rejected again? MASTER7JI, my old friend. Good to see you again. You're watching this one like a hawk, and honestly, you might be right to be nervous. We're sitting here with an open buy at 40.23.90, and the stop loss is at 40.18.38. That's only about $5.50 away. The price is waffling in this chop zone. ADX is weak at 10.4, so there's no conviction from either side yet. But look, this is exactly the kind of tension you love to hate. Could slip to the stop, could just as easily bounce right off that level and fly. Let's see what this candle does, man. Hey XAUUSD, you're spot on. Yeah, 4 news events in a row today. That's a lot of potential volatility. Gold is already reacting, and honestly, this is exactly the kind of environment where you want the EA doing the heavy lifting for you, because manual trading through that much noise can get ugly fast. The EA handles the news filter automatically, so it knows when to step back and when to step in. MASTER7JI, I hear you, man. We've been watching this all day, and it does feel like gravity is pulling on it. But look, we're sitting right at the 40.20 level, and the dollar is just a little bit weaker right now, which is giving gold a tiny push. I'm not saying it's going to the moon, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bounce before the next leg down. The EA is in a buy right now, so we're just letting it work. Let's see what happens. MASTER7JI, my old friend. You're watching this like a hawk, and I respect that. The stop loss is currently sitting at 40.1838, and gold is right around that level. I see it too. Honestly, in this messy chop with the ADX down at 10.6, anything is possible, but look at the DXY sliding lower. That should give the bulls a little lifeline here. Let's see how this candle closes, but you might be right to keep your eyes on it. Alright, stop loss just hit, minus 55 pips, and that stings a little, but it was a small, planned loss, nothing more. On to the next one, classy and clean. Manish Kopra, welcome to the stream. So you want to know what's happening right now with gold? We just took a loss on a sell trade about a minute ago, 55 pips. It stings, but we are in a really choppy ranging market here in the Tokyo-London overlap. The EA is scanning for the next entry, and we have no open trade right now. MASTER7JI? My man, you were absolutely spot on with that call. You were calling it all day, and you were right. That stop loss on the buy just got taken out. Gold is not making it easy for the bulls today, that's for sure. So are you eyeing another short from here, or are you waiting for a bounce? Fadiawan? Yes, I see it. Gold is sliding nicely toward that zone you've been watching. That 46 area you called out earlier is getting closer by the minute, and the momentum is clearly with the sellers right now. I love that you're staying patient and letting the market come to you. That's the sign of a disciplined trader. Let's see how price reacts when it gets down there, whether we get that 1-minute chach or engulfing pattern you're looking for before pulling the trigger. Jibu, you're absolutely right. It's not great right now. We're in this nasty chop zone, and the ADX is just 10.6. That's a weak trend, so every move is getting whipsawed. We got stopped on that sell for minus 55 pips just a moment ago, which stings, but we knew the risk on that one. Let's see if this next candle gives us something cleaner, maybe after the session overlap calms down. Good eye, buddy. Hey Sciencear, great question. Look, I never guarantee any entry in this market. Gold is choppy right now with ADX at just 10.6, so we're in a ranging condition. The EA just entered a sell at 40.1790 based on its algorithm, but we always let price action confirm. Let's see how this candle closes before judging it. Science R, my friend. I see what happened. Stop loss got hit. Minus 55 pips on that last one. It's frustrating, I know, but look, that was a losing trade in a choppy ranging market. The EA managed it cleanly. Small, planned loss, no blown account, and we're still in the game with a fresh short open right now at 40.1792. This is precisely why I keep saying, trading gold is a marathon, not a sprint. You take the losses, and you move on. Glad you're still watching to see how we handle the next one. Science R, my friend, great to see you back. You know I'm all about gold right now. Gold is my game. I don't trade Bitcoin, Ethereum, or Solana on this stream. We're scalping gold live, and it's been a wild chat fest today, but the EA is working through it. Stick with me for the gold action.
XAUUSD.
I love that confidence. Let's see if this sell trade can deliver. We're sitting in a choppy mid-session right now, so it needs a bit of a push from London volume to break down cleanly through 40.13. Take profit 2 at 40.10 is right there too. If we can get a decent sweep of that recent low, take profit 3 could absolutely come into play. Fingers crossed, my friend. Alright guys, let's talk about what the big money is doing. The latest COT data is showing speculators are still massively net long on gold, nearly 200,000 contracts, and the long to short ratio is almost 6-to-1. That's a lot of institutional conviction, so even though we're in this choppy low ADX range right now at 40.17, that bullish bias from the big players is still the backdrop. I'm watching to see if we can hold above the day open and the Asian low, because if we do, that's exactly where the smart money will start absorbing the sell pressure. Now, we've got a live short running from 40.1790, and it's already 77 pips in profit. The EA put it on during the European session, and we're sitting inside the Asian range, so there's no clear breakout yet. Honestly, I don't know if we'll get a clean move before New York. This could just be a slow bleed lower or a snap back to the 40.30 level. But that's fine, the stop is tight, and we're playing the liquidity above the range. No point forcing it. And that's the whole point of this stream, right? You see every win, every loss, in real time. Nothing is cherry-picked. That's why we're here 24/7, and you can follow the full record at XAUUSDjulia.com. Anyway, let's see if this short can hold through the next newsprint. Manishkopra, great question. So with Julia's scalper, the risk to reward isn't a fixed percentage I follow by hand. The EA manages that dynamically. Right now in this open sell trade, you can see we have two take profits set. Take profit 1 is about 4.7 pips away, and take profit 2 is closer to 7.9 pips, with a stop loss around 4.7 pips. So on this particular setup, we're looking at roughly a 1-TO-1 on the first target, and a 1-TO-1.7 on the runner. It really depends on the market conditions and the signal the EA generates. It adjusts the levels based on volatility and structure. Hey calculator risk, love the name. Right now, I'm watching gold at 40.18 and we've got a fresh short trade open from 40.17.90. It's a choppy session, London's in charge, and the market's ranging with weak momentum. I'm not calling a direction here, we just let the EA do its job. Let's see how this candle closes for the next move. Alright guys, minus 11,340 on the day, and that's after 25 trades. 9 wins, 16 losses, that ratio hurts, I'm not gonna lie. The issue is, we're sitting in this ultra tight range with the ADX at 10 and chopping us right at 50, so the EA is getting chopped up, grabbing a few pips here and there, but giving them right back on the stops. And that open sell at 40.18 is bleeding 395 pips right now, which is dragging on the P&L, but the setup was valid at the time, we just didn't get the follow through. We're still holding the day open at 40.15, which is a decent sign for the shorts, and the London range has been tight between 40.15 and 40.30. The dollar is weak, DXY down 20 basis points, so gold should be rallying, but we're not seeing it. This tells me there's selling pressure above that's capping it, maybe big orders sitting near the 40 to 42 zone. You know what I'm watching? The daily is a strong sell, the hourly is a sell. Every time frame except the 5-minute is bearish. But the Bollinger middle band around 41.63 is a mile away, so we're not even close to a mean reversion target. I'd rather see us sweep the Asian range and then give us a clean break below 40.15. That's the setup I'm waiting for. What do you guys think? Bulls or bears from here? Alright, first buy just opened at 40.21, 66. Stop loss at 40.16.55, so about 5 pips of risk. Market's really messy right now, it's a choppy range, so higher risk on this one, but smart mode's filtering the noise. First target at 40.26, 78, then 40.30, 20, and the runner way up at 40.35, 31. Come on gold, let's see a slow grind higher. Ming Su, good to see you again. Yeah, it's quiet right now. The EA just closed that buy trade at a loss, so we're waiting for the next clear signal. London session is still early, and the market is choppy, so it makes sense to sit tight. You know, I always say, the hardest trades are the ones you don't take. Let's see what gold does next. Video 1, welcome back, my friend. I always love hearing your thoughts. That 46 to 39.99 zone you're watching definitely aligns with the structure here. We're sitting at 40.19 right now with a buy open, but I see exactly why you're targeting that dip. The way gold is chopping around in this ranging condition, a clean sweep into that area could be the liquidity grab we need before the next move. Let's see if price respects your levels, and if it does, that could be a textbook entry setup. Keep sharing those plans. I appreciate you looking out for the community. Ming Su, good to see you again. You're right to be cautious. We're sitting right around 40.19, but the daily and weekly signals are still screaming sell. The 4-hour RSI is at 38.7, MACD is negative, and the price is well below the 50 and 200 SMAs. 46 is a critical psychological level. If we break below that with conviction, it could get nasty fast. Let's see how this candle closes first before calling it. Hey Neil, great to see you again. Yeah, we're still in the red on the day, minus $14,385 so far with 28 trades booked. That's a rough one. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We've got an open buy right now at 40.21.85 though, so let's see if this one can turn things around for us. Neil, Agro Farms, my friend. So good to see you back in the stream. You know, you're asking a question every trader thinks about. The issue is, in gold, there is no such thing as a sure shot. Anyone promising you that is not being honest. That tiny guaranteed profit trade you're imagining would get eaten alive by the spread we're seeing here at 168 points. The EA takes a 3-target approach, including the runner, to give probability a chance to work over many trades. A single, small profit trade with no room for error is actually riskier in the long run because one bad spread or sudden spike wipes out 10 wins. The system is designed to survive the noise first. Hey Sachin, great question. Right now we're running the Julia Scalper version 6.6 EA. Fully automated, it trades gold 24/7 on the live account you're seeing here. It's using a trend-aware scalping approach with 3 take-profit levels and a runner. The market's ranging at the moment, so smart mode is filtering the chop and managing risk carefully. What's really cool is you can see every trade happen live right on the stream. Fidea One, my friend, you are absolutely right. Gold is a game of patience, not panic. And you have done your homework beautifully on those levels. I'm watching this price action right now, and the way we are hovering right around that 40.16 to 40.12 zone you identified earlier is textbook. The market is shaking out the impatient hands, but the ones with clear plans like yours are going to be the ones who collect. I love seeing that discipline. It's exactly how you survive in this market. Neil, great to see you again. Yes, absolutely. I can see the news side by side with the charts right here. The big story right now is China's oil imports hitting a nearly 10-year low amid the Iran headlines, and that's feeding into broader risk sentiment. That's exactly why the gold market is feeling a bit choppy today. The EA is navigating it beautifully, and you can see it all happening live on screen. Sashinsirk, great question. So right now we've got that buy trade still open at 40.21, currently underwater a bit, but here's the thing. I never recommend chasing a trade that's already running. The EA manages entries and exits automatically based on its own logic. If you miss the entry, the best thing you can do is just watch how this one plays out. The system will generate the next signal when the time is right, and that's the one to catch. No need to force anything. Neil Agrofarms. Great to see you again, buddy. Oh yes, absolutely. I keep an eye on any political headlines, including President Trump's tweets and comments, because they can absolutely move gold. Just last week we saw a tweet about tariffs spike volatility by 50 points in minutes. The thing is, I don't sit there scrolling through Twitter myself while trading. That's where the EA comes in. The bot reads the market's reaction in real time. If a tweet causes a sudden move, the neural engine picks up the momentum shift instantly and adjusts entries or tightens stops accordingly. So whether it's a tweet or a headline, the EA is faster than any human at reacting. Right now, with gold sitting around 40.18, the system is already in a buy that opened at 40.21 with an 8-lot position. That particular trade entered before the current range got choppy, but that's okay. The system knows to manage it. The smart mode detects this consolidation and will either wait for a clean breakout or let the stop go if it doesn't work. That's the beauty of having automation handle the noise. Hey Seconds Herc, good to hear from you again. You know, win rates can be a bit misleading because they don't tell the full story. What matters more is the risk to reward on each trade and how the EA manages the overall account. Right now, today's been a bit choppy, so we've seen some losses, but that's just part of the game. What I always look at is the long-term consistency, not just a single number. Alright, okay, let's talk about what the Fed is doing here. Rates are locked in, the dollar is feeling that weight, and gold is catching a little bit of a bid because of it. We're sitting at 40.15 and that's above the day open, which is a decent spot for the bulls, but honestly, we're still stuck inside that Asian range from 40.14 to 40.32, and the EA is holding a sell from 40.17, so we're just waiting to see who flinches first. Technically, look, everything screams sell on the higher time frames, daily, weekly, all pointing down, but the price action is just choppy, man. ADX is weak at 9.6, so there's no real trend here. We're basically in a waiting game until London really wakes up. I don't have a strong directional bias right now. This could go either way, so I'm just watching the close of this candle and letting the EA do its thing. Nivan Kairov, great to see you again. Right now, gold is sitting at 40.16, and we have a sell trade open from 40.17 that's running nicely, about 123 pips in profit. The market is ranging, which is a bit choppy, but the EA is managing it well. With the dollar easing and yield steady, I'm keeping a close eye on how the London session develops. What do you think? Is the macro still pointing to a Fed hold? Hey Heiko Lambert! Wow, 16,000 viewers! That's amazing energy in the stream. I love seeing the community growing like this. Now, stick with me, because gold is putting on a show right now. We've got a fresh sell open at 40.17, and it's already running 149 pips in profit. That's the kind of action you want to see. What do you think of the setup so far?